Thank you for your patience, by the way. Test 1, 2. Okay. Let's see if it works. Sometimes it has a little. There you go. I think it's gonna stay working. Thank you. Okay. Welcome, Sister Diane. Transcend. Todd Slush. We got everybody. Picky, get your roll on. Oh, and we got Unicorn Mountain Rose. Yeah, I just had some issues starting the app, but everything looks good now. Save a copy. There's just a lot of technology involved, so and technology sometimes it takes patience because just when you're doing a lot with technology, it's kind of over, it's double duty. Double duty. Welcome, Sister Irini. We got Years Dreaming. Sister Jenny G here. Nice to see you. We got Alyosha, Randall. We're going to be on Insight Timer in 10 minutes here. Randall Space Pants. Who else? We got Jen and Rigo. What's up? Erica, thank you for all the blessings, all the gifting, everything to support me going here. And then thank you for everybody who's also helped with donating to the new album that I released 2 weeks ago. And we're in a process of making a new album. It's just, you gotta take your time to make quality. I wanna increase the quality. And when you increase quality, you just gotta take more time. I mean, it just takes a different workflow. That's all. I'm all new to this producing music and recording music and other stuff, But I just focus on feeling. Are we gonna get a track? Well, I had one on here. If you're trying to hear something. It's on all platforms, Mystic Mandala, but if you want to donate, you can go to Bandcamp, Mystic Mandala by Guru Thanet, or you can just listen to whatever streaming service you have, Guru Thanet, Mystic Mandala. And you can just download it for free off Bandcamp because I have everything donation based. Thank you to Space Pant for the gold trophy also. All right. Y'all want to hear some vibes? You asked for it. Here we go. Hold on, let me check my... Oh, I can shine. I can light, I can love, I can fly. Oh, I can shine in the sky, in the mind of the diamond light. I can breathe, I am free, fly into the sky. My oh my, I am one of a kind. We are all one of a kind. If we just let ourselves shine, let yourself shine in the sky. Ooh, yes, you are one of a kind. Anyways, that's just a little bit. But we're here for meditation right now. That's just a rough draft. I'm gonna record the vocals so that I could be on time. You know, it's just more, you get the idea there. Like, okay, I kind of like that. Thank you. So that was what's up. And thank you for joining me. Welcome, Esther. How are we feeling so far? How was your day today? I heard somebody fight with their husband or something like that. Frazzled again. Why are they always frazzled? Who? Frazzled. I'm frazzled. Rough day. I've been in. Thank you, Todd, for the turn up. I've been inspired lately, but what I'm inspired, but I see many people lose inspiration, you know. Welcome. Mac, what's the goal? The goal is to enjoy the moment, enjoy the life that you're blessed with, because at least you have it. Sometimes we want more in life, but imagine we have a lot already. Good night, Amanda. Thank you. And the legendary scale is back. Really interesting to look at it too. Welcome, Empress Mo. You want to hear the high sound? Oh, hold up. Slightly bumping the corner. This is a tight unit right now. It's a small table with gigantic bowl in it. This is a Hong Tai. Yeah, I got the H formation for H Town. See, 331, 313. Somebody's area code probably. Is Hong Tai. This is called Hong Tai. It is a Thai herbal inhaler that has essential oils, menthol, camphor. Detroit. Yeah. I might have to put it in my. Is this a marathon live? No, this is my normal. I know when people catch on how much I'm here, it's like, no way. Welcome to the Mystic Village. This is a temple that I'm tending to, you know? So the universe bless you with different spaces. I never thought it would be online, you know? But the modern day world, people don't have time to go to temple every day, but they have time to come to this temple every day. But it's not a temple to everybody. Some people come here to fall asleep. Some people come here to pass by. Some people see it as temple for sure. Some people it's a church for them. But a temple in your body. But you figure that out when you spend time with yourself more. That's old news to the people that come here. Todd says, I bought that and it's a very pleasant smell. Helps my sinus for a few minutes. And check out to Songbirdie Sound Healing for your sound healing experience and needs too. Many sound healers out there. Humble. I love humble people who are bold. We need that. You can't be, because if you're too humble, you don't put yourself out there. But the boldness makes you proud of what you do. And you need to be proud because It means you actually love what you're doing. And live streaming allows authentic experiences to happen because we're tired of AI slop. And when people see me make live music, they get really inspired because there's a lot of AI made music and you don't know if it's human made or AI made. But when they see the whole song being made in front of them, because usually people take days to make one song. In here, it's a different experience. I'm not trying to perfect the song. I'm just slowly perfecting my craft, and the music slowly gets better over months and weeks, and years, of course. It's more about the journey rather than the destination, right? Every song, the music just gets more evolutionary and better. Or I try to make it better. Just like spirit, like as a human being, we want to slowly get better, not worse. If we're slowly getting worse, welcome to the Mystic Village. Let's help turn that around, man. What's up with you? So that you don't get frazzled all the time. Welcome, Quinn. We got Imani. I'm grateful that we can have what we have because I too look for authentic people, authentic experiences. But damn, sometimes it's so hard to find. It's just not really what the algorithm promotes. Isn't always authenticity. It's what will make people more addictive. Why do you think so many people these days are nihilistic? There goes this word again. What's nihilistic? Because you know me, I don't make an effort to remember that kind of the vocabulary. Doom and gloom. Some people, they are broken and never healed, and so they just end up identifying as broken because they can't get healing, so they cope. You cope with drinking, eating, smoking, and your personality, behavior, and how you act, right? And so when you're broken and you haven't healed, you just continue the lineage of brokenness to your children or other people. Other people can run away from you, but your children have to deal with you. And those children may come here, and those broken people may come here, and we try to help them. We help them get better sleep. We help them hear a good word and good people. We don't look for their money. We just want to be a good neighbor. And so these people end up having hope because somebody trying to help them for the first time, because they're not going to the therapist. They don't have psychologists or psychiatrists. They're just taking it day by day with a Smirnoff and a $20 scratcher and playing the Powerball from time to time. And so we kind of become a little blip in your life, and that if you're looking for it, you might stay here long. But if you're not looking for this, it's just another stream that you happen to pass by. But the community grows when the people in community heal. That's why the community has grown, because many people have found healing here, and they too help others heal, which is beautiful. Like that's humanity working. To me, that's the most exciting thing about humanity, is that we can heal each other when we heal ourselves. No drama, no ego, just results. What'd you say? I've been here for 15 months. This is a beautiful, yes, shout out to Sister Diane Nerude. She come frazzled all the time, and now she breathe. She drop her anchor, ground your energy. And when the husband acting up, he doesn't stay for too long like before. Hello, welcome, Sa. Many strong brother, sister here, because when you're hurt in life, sometimes you don't know why you even keep going. But eventually you find out, oh, it's because I still have a reason to be here. And I get to come up with that reason. Shout out to Brother Era Ice, another sound practitioner and professional therapist working very hard. Flute gang, bowl gang, gang. He got everything over there. Carl from YT says, I've been watching him for about 6 months. I don't ever say anything. Say nothing, but I appreciate him. Thank you. Carl D. Wayne. When it's time, we say hi more. When it's not, we just listen in the background, chilling. And it's because let's just be honest, it is kind of weird at first that people are out here being this vulnerable about their life and healing online, right? You don't expect it. You expect cat videos and people complaining. And people doing weird stuff. And you're like, hello, welcome. What the? Imagine we're just one stream out of like 100,000 to millions. And we still find each other. Somebody said, DLBM says, men don't heal. I think it's a myth. We only get used to it. It's possible that you may be talking about yourself, but imagine healing does exist. It's just we're not used to it, so we don't think it exists. I completely understand, because I used to live a life that I didn't even know what healing was. I thought healing was just putting a band-aid on your cut. I didn't know healing, that your emotion, that was like an alien thing. Mental health, emotional health, like a unicorn, right? Mental health. My mental health, Wingstop. Emotional health, Vape Chop. Physical health, that's called Walmart. Look, I'm dying. Or HEB. The store's so big, you gotta mentally prepare. All right. Get my trolley. Make sure it's not wonky. Gotta go to the eggs is over here. Freaking the bread is the opposite of the store. All right, bread, egg, run. Don't even think of the other bigger store. Sam's Club and Cisco. If you go there, just wear workout clothes. Might as well. And when you're there, everyone's in a hurry, so you gotta have your A game on like this. Is this your dream career? If so, this lovely, congratulations. It's my purpose. It's my dream purpose to be here with you in a humble way and make it and survive and grow what I'm doing. That's why I show up with enthusiasm and passion on a daily, because I asked the universe for this stream. That's why I'm here so much. I'm donation-based practitioner. Because to me, I look up to the monks and healers, right? Who just did it from their heart, and then the community take care of them. I'm like, how do I do that without being a monk? Everyone's selling ticket to a sound bath, starting a retreat. How can I maintain donation-based practitioner? Thank you. Why does one attract chaos if they are zen and wanting a peaceful existence? I think when you're more peaceful, the chaos has been there. You just begin to see more of it. Of course, Brother Arise. Right? When you're more aware, you see more. When you're unaware, you miss all of it, or most of it, until something happens that make you have to pay attention. It's like getting involved with somebody and divorcing. Nobody gets married for a divorce unless you're just evil. You know what I mean? Unless you're just straight, like, oh shoot. That's called a trapper. But when you have wisdom, you don't get involved. You do the best that you can to use your skills and awareness to live a life that's harmonious, so that it works, rather than building a life that destroys and fall apart. That's why we need wisdom, brothers, sisters. In Buddhism and many cultures, wisdom is seen as a diamond, because it helps you like make your life harmonious and work. That's so exciting when your life works out. It's like your boat finally catches the wind and it starts to have momentum. Finally, my life is moving forward. I want everyone to experience what that's like. And I live for that, brothers, sisters. I live to see you catch the wind. We all cheer together. Finally. But some people, they have a lot less faith. They need more cheerleader, but sometimes. But the only person that can dictate your faith is you. No one can. No matter how much we cheerlead, they gotta have their own, they have to believe themselves. Love cannot be forced. Hello, Lisa. But tough love, that's a different story. Tough love is tricky, brothers, sisters. In Tibetan Buddhism, they have a technique called loving anger. If you don't know what you're doing and you try to apply tough love, it might not be love. But if you know what you're doing, it could change people's lives. That's why you hear the mantra, Guru Rinpoche, right? It's like you don't believe in yourself, you'll find a way. Just keep going. What do you mean you're giving up? No, you're not. You're going to continue believing yourself. That's why we're here for you. You want to give up? Give up's not even a word. Believed is the only word you believe in. Like, whoa. Because sometimes people just they lose so much hope. You just gotta let them know. Keep going. And then here comes the happy Buddha. You got the power. Welcome, Sister D. You know, here's my reflection, may I be your... Ray says, I've been stressing over work life, balance, lack of finances. I've been trying to stay calm. I've worked really hard past few years. I was very anxious today because I was worried. You got this far. You will find a way, sister. Sometimes it's difficult. You just gotta breathe. That song sound familiar. No, overtone singing, I didn't really develop that. I just focus on mantras. Thank you, Lisa. I just focus. And the reason I don't learn the overtone is because I'm already learning like flutes, Ableton, music production. The universe leading me away from the shamanic. No matter how hard I try. No matter how hard I try. Oh yeah, we made a lit song. Do I want to learn overtone singing? I did at one point. Oh, I wanted to go first octave, right? I was like, okay, the universe gave me the first octave. And that was, my heart says, that's enough. And I said, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Heavenly. Thank you. Thank you for your blessing. Yeah, just kind of. Yes, there's donation apps that you can check out in my link. Thank you so much, Esther. I always learn, I'm very careful what I ask the universe for. I have to make sure it's coming from my heart and not my ego. If I ask for my ego, I might get, I may suffer. But when you ask from the heart, doors open. So before I ask, I sit with the, all right, universe, I'm ready to expand my music. It feels right. It's fulfilling. It makes me want to show up and do the work every day. I'm not bored of this at all. I want to still be employed to the universe. I want to stay in service. Donation based or just compassion based giving. Beautiful. Just hello. We got Dreamy. You got Void Atlas. Welcome, Boo. Sister Christy. The reason we talk more today is because I noticed the energy changing on the new moon coming tomorrow. And we need to have a gentle connection with, we need a bit more intimate, deeper experience. And that's why we're kind of shifting. When I talk to you, it's because it's a direct connection. There's no buffer. Right? There's no conduit in between other than us. Just having a conversation that's meaningful, and we need the village energy to ground the community. Right? Just slowing it down and just feeling like, oh, people care. They do. We do. But saying that is one thing, but to feel the care from people, sometimes we have to just change it up and just ask some questions. Just be human. Just make sure everyone's okay. Like a little village gathering where you do a little bit more check-in, Ray says, I was manifesting rides last week. The exact pay I focused on came through the app. I was actually surprised it worked. Keep going, sister. I remember at one point on my spiritual journey, I had to eat a bag of spinach, a can of beans, and I was so skinny because I wanted to I was not going to make my life, I wanted to figure out my purpose. I want to follow my dream. And I wasn't going to just, I knew that through the hardship and difficulty, I could figure something out. And that pressure, it builds the diamond. Right? When you're pressured in life, welcome, Dolly. When you're pressured in life and you just lock in and make it work, something wakes up. There's like a willpower, courage, might. Right? You wake up the fire. And go. Sometimes the universe is testing you. Do you still have faith now? Because I remember the people before me, like the Buddha, was looking for the truth and was willing to starve themselves to figure out, wait a minute, it's not about not eating stuff. It's about harmony, because he almost died from just fasting. And then some lady came with rice. Apparently they said it was an angel. Came by, and then the Buddha's friend saw that he took some rice from the lady and called him, right, he's become lavish, or whatever the word was. Oh, he's become taken by lust, because he almost died from not eating. And so, like, that's not the way. Which led to more harmonious energy, and that's where he did the 49 days. But that's that's Siddhartha's story. You have your own story too. Thich Nhat Hanh has his story. Bob Marley has his story. What's your story? I find that with the experience of pain and love as well. Yeah. And one thing that I learned from my master, it's like, you can do anything, just don't be attached. But I never heard him say that out loud to anybody in public, because it's a very, like, advanced, right? Because if you tell people you could do anything, they're gonna actually go do it and F their life up. But when you become more mature, but if you're immature, your life could spiral out of control, because you just believe, I could do anything. Some people don't do well with alcohol or substances, gaming, fast food. I personally don't do well with gaming. It possesses me. Thank you, Dreamy. Because it puts me into a digital world and disconnects me from my waking world. And so instead I focus more on my waking world more. I have more balance with being here with y'all than gaming. Because we're still in this, like, in a moment together. Like I'm actually playing a singing bowl in real life. I'm doing things that improve my skill in real life. Sometimes you do stuff you win in games, but you lose in real life because sometimes you're not developing skills in the game that result in real life skills. Like when you meditate here, you actually meditate in real life. Right? When you fall asleep here, you actually fall asleep in real life. Do you believe in Jesus? I do. But not religiously. Spiritually. If you understand what that means. It means I have a deep respect and a reverence for Jesus. But Jesus is like Buddha to me. Buddha is not my Lord and Savior. Jesus is not, but they are great mystical teachers that can teach me how to access the inner kingdom and activate the light. But I do respect people who see Jesus as their Lord and Savior, because Jesus and Buddha both taught, be kind to one another. They taught impermanence. This too shall pass. What's done in the dark is brought to the light. 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. Living Buddha, living Christ. Respect people. I think that's just the least we can do is respect people. Yeah. That's the basic that many people in our society has dumped in the garbage can. Respect people. Holy. That's a Buddha quote. That's a one quote from the Bible. It took me a long time to figure out how to say what I believe in 2 words. Just 5 years. But I got better at it after about 6 and 7 years of not giving up on the path. The first 5 years, like, how do I express what I'm actually practicing? So you just don't. Or you just get into, sometimes you accidentally get into arguments with people because you don't know how to articulate your practice and belief, you know. You don't mean to get into it. You just really want to express yourself, but you don't know what to say yet. But you don't give up. Just a small town boy Born in South Houston. Anyways, I wanted to keep going, but yeah. What do you think happens when we die? I don't worry about it. I just know it's coming. I'm just here to enjoy the moment. Sometimes we worry too much about the future and the past that we don't focus on what's in front of us. And we make a lot of theories about things, and we're still missing what's in front of us. We theorize about the ancient pyramids, but we're not focusing on how we feel and improving our life. But we are an expert in the Anunnaki, the Pleiadians, and the ancient tablets of emerald tablets, but damn, you don't know how you even feel. And so you take a hit. Thank you, Diane. It's funny because it's true. I'm just trying to give you the most realistic example so you can wake up and realize some things. I'm not here to repeat like a parrot the talking points. We have to be relatable to be transformative, to be effective, brothers, sisters. It's easy to just repeat what people said before. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with all that, exploring ancient texts. It's just, there's a lot easier way. Right? I'm trying to help people understand things quickly rather than have to go through a hula hoop, dig a hole, lay in it, yell for a couple seconds, jump in the pool, and bark. You know what I mean? We don't have to go to ancient tablets. Just have a genuine, loving community. That's why the thing that bugs me is performative BS. Talking pretty but no result. Get that away from me, That's why we use the term result-driven community, because I've been part of many communities that were not result-driven, and it is annoying as hell. And then they take your money also. Sadly, sometimes the amount of money you give to communities make you feel entitled to being noticed, which has nothing to do, which is so backwards. Instead of you actually improving yourself, you as a donator get more attention because of it, rather than you genuinely becoming a better human being. You just get a building named after you. Thank you for the building, but what about your building? That's why I'm grateful for the Buddha, Jesus, because they realized the church right here, the temple in here. But when people don't get the message, you know, like the game telephone, it's like trying to talk about the Buddha's teaching through telephone or the Jesus teaching through telephone. After 10 people, the 10th person write it down in a book. Well, what do you think happens to that knowledge? It gets watered down, and sometimes you miss the whole point, and you miss the emotion. The text that we write in oftentimes lacks emotion because, right, it's a word that you read, you get it here. That's why I appreciate the mantras. Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum, because it's more experiential. Mani Padme Hum. That's why you hear Om. When I Om, instead of talking about one love, you feel it without saying the word. And anyone can do the Om. And the more you practice it, the more your Om feels more harmonious too. Right? There's no like, I can Om better than you. It's just more like, let's Om together. What kind of meditation for the world can we do today? What do you think needs to be our intention? Resolution, kindness, unity, I think. Unity is something. Love and unity. Because, I think I'm trying to get like 1 or 2 words. Unless you want me to fill the whole screen. I'm back here behind all the text. How about this? Love, peace, and unity. Live, laugh, love. Straightforward. World peace, love, unity. Peace, love, and chicken grease. Did you stop at that place? Let's not go there. World peace, love, and unity. How about 45 minutes? Okay. Going for it today. World peace, love, and unity, 45 minutes. Let me do a little warming up. Gotta warm up the flute. You already know. Flute gang coming through. peaceful, harmonious, protected, uplifted, healed, full of hope, full of love, full of unity, full of harmony, and that it can start with us. Welcome, everybody. What do you experience? Sister Christy says, that was so beautiful. My heart actually felt warm and full. I could feel the collective energy. We're not the only ones doing this, brothers, sisters. We're just one of the many. And every day we've been holding space for world peace and harmony for the past maybe month now. So if you're a community leader, maybe you can do something a little bit for just a moment of world peace and unity in your community. Just 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Even one breath. Every little bit adds to the collective energy, make the world more harmonious. And the new moon tomorrow. And so this is a great time to set intention. Harmony in the world. We plant the seed, harmonious world, peaceful. Dissolve the fear, dissolve the distractions, dissolve the fighting. Marty said it made me cry, but don't know I'm not sad. It's just love. Welcome, Emily. Emily says, I'm dealing with back spasm episode right now. Happy to calm down here. Hope you find healing, sister. But if you need more music, you might want to check out my channels. Just search Guru Thanet on anything and you'll see every type of music. If you're looking for just music, we're getting to the more conversational part of the stream. So thank you. And I do have a Mystic Mandala is my latest album. You fell asleep to Mystic Mandala. Thank you, Ethan. And some people fall asleep to the conversations. Yeah. And the reason I don't do music, it takes a lot of energy to play the flute like that. I used to do 4 hours of straight music. It's like a initiation. The universe. Go ahead, try it. Okay, I'll try 4 hours of music. When I go to sleep after 4 hours of playing music, I'm like, I wake up knowing I snore hard, So I eventually stop doing that to my body, and I respect myself more, love myself more. You must be classically trained. No, the reason the music's like this because I'm not classically trained. I'm breaking every rule in everything that I'm doing. Even playing the flute with my nose. Let's not go there right now. Let's not. We don't need the boogie right now. I just give my life to this path, and then the path opens. Oh, shout out to the flute gang, shoo. Star Seeker says, hello, experience challenging conversations around women's right in women's spaces that don't include men. I understand. It's not easy, brothers, sisters, to find harmony. Sometimes on the journey of harmony, you get left out. It's trying to show you what community is for you and what is not. Sometimes they say they include you, but when it's time, they leave you out. They say inclusive, but they act exclusive. Actions speaks louder than words and labels. Welcome to the Mystic Village. How often should you meditate? If you can, you should be mindful as much as possible. Meditation, if you're beginning, 10 minutes in the morning and 10 minutes at night. Just focus on your breath and gratitude. If you can do that, your life would change in a month if you can keep it up. But start small, commit for 3 days. When that works, commit for 7 days. When that works, commit for 2 weeks. And then eventually commit for a month. You got to convince yourself that it works by practicing and seeing it for yourself, so you can experience your own unique journey. Because you have to go into the cave and find the treasure yourself. I can't go on the journey for you. It's not like you can Uber Eats and call Uber for wisdom. You gotta go on your own journey. Take me to the wisdom. I guess people would try something like that. Huh? Thank you, Kirk. Thank you so much. Thank you for your blessing. Self-discovery journey is so fun and interesting. If we keep it that way, we end up being, we gotta keep it interesting, or else you can fall off easily. It's like relationships that don't have any sweetness eventually runs dry. Stale. You can eat stale chips, but you're not trying to. It's like, there's nothing else to eat. When the fries are cold, you're like, that's what happens when we go through life with no purpose and calling. It's like cold fries. You're not trying to, but sometimes it's all you got. Ethan says, my relationship ran dry one side, left me giving lots and receiving none. I'm dedicated to my journey of loving myself now. I need to be before I can progress. Absolutely, brother. Some people just learn that. Never. So I'm glad you're getting to that knowledge and wisdom. Thank you, Jane, for being here. Anybody have any more question? Lyle says, I'm very sore and tired today. I come to you after a long day of class. A lot of people body sore, huh? Back sore. A lot of back sore. I've been strengthening my lower back and decompressing my spine every day, so it's been pretty excellent, or I would say good, very good. But if I don't do that for maybe 4 days, since I sit so much, my spine compresses and spasms may happen. Oh, you use Tiger Balm? Ethan says I feel very uncomfortable in my own body yesterday, feeling better today. Beautiful. I hope you all feel better. Welcome, Tempest. Are you a fan of Sadhguru? I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I'm okay with him. Yeah. That's, I follow a different river. I lean more towards more Zen and Buddhism and spirituality and healing, right? Healing modalities. Thich Nhat Hanh, Michael Beckwith, Wayne Dyer, Tibetan Buddhism. Can you show me what you do to decompress your spine? I do dead hangs and just let my spine decompress as I hang on a bar. Or, there's a machine for leg raises. Instead of raising my leg, I just let my legs dangle and do deep breathing to decompress. I also Baha'i. I gone to the Baha'i Center with Sister Diane before. And the other exercise is there's a machine that, I guess, back extensions, and that machine helps a ton because it's doing an exercise you normally don't do. But I make sure I don't do too much weight. I just do enough to have stability because you can overwork it. So I just do enough to get that area to strengthen. And then just doing that daily. You can do dead hangs at home also. You can get a bar. You can just do that. And there's exercises that you can decompress your spine too, like forward bend, and child's pose, and opening your hips and on the ground and just putting your arm forward. But it's a lot better, so that's why I kind of just do what I can. And I reduce exercises that compress my spine. Rollerblading. I love rollerblading, but it uses so much lower back. So I kind of do it from time to time now. Right, because you're just twisting lower back, and there's a lot of impact that you get from bumps on the road. Because I'm not doing rollerblading on smooth surfaces, I'm just street rollerblading, and there's a lot of bumps everywhere, even though I have large wheels. So sometimes Exactly. You apply all the deep breathing, but you focus on releasing the part that is compressed, which is lower back. Right, since I sit a lot, so I also adjust my seating position a lot more too. Even though I'm here, the way I adjust my seating position is I'm sitting on a cushion right now. But from time to time, I'll sit, I'll change. I won't sit on the cushion. I'll just sit straight on the ground. Right? And then sometimes I'll switch to sitting like this, just so you could change the pressure. Right? This, when you're on your knee like this, it changes the pressure on your lower back. Rather than having a lot of weight here, your legs actually take a lot of, can reduce a lot of weight on your lower back. So I just shift. But if I just go to and decompress, dead hangs, forward bend, deep breathing, child's pose, and getting excellent sleep. And when I sleep, I tuck my leg forward and I sleep on my back. Right? When you're sleeping, I just tuck my leg forward. So when your leg's a little bit forward, over time, gravity decompresses it. And as my spine decompresses, I tuck my leg forward a little bit more. So my hip and my spine naturally decompress just by the way I'm sleeping, which has been amazing. And it's free, provided by the universe. But it may be uncomfortable sleeping on your back, but you can learn how to sleep on your back by meditating. And yeah. So that's a lot of techniques that I'm using. And that's how I maintain my health. You have to do everything. Right? When you have a problem, you gotta be all about the solution. If you're not, that's why I'm sharing with you what I'm doing. It's not just a couple things, I'm doing so much. And you can find your way too, brothers, sisters. You can. But the key, if you just get good sleep, it fixes everything. When you don't get good sleep for at least 2 nights, everything's effed. So if you are having bad sleep, fix that first. Really. My life is completely different if my sleep is terrible. I can feel it instantly. So you can make excuses to, now let's be real, some days, maybe I can go a week with bad sleep. Maybe 2 weeks max, but that means I'm lacking discipline and I need to fix it. Like, why? Okay, maybe I have more IT work to do in here. Maybe my life needs me a little bit more. But damn, it should not be, you should not maintain bad sleep for a long time, because your life will be effed up. And when you get bad sleep, it messes everything up, right? Your circadian rhythm, the way you eat, your stress level, right? Your cortisol level, your nervous system, everything is, right? Your hormones. And then your energy, your spiritual energy, your physical energy, your connection, even the color of your eyes, your skin. You can tell when somebody doesn't sleep, their skin is like really, right? And then when you don't sleep, you don't get sunlight, right? Because you sleep during the day. You see how it like domino effects everything. So the way you heal is you just gotta slowly fix things. Right? Slowly fix it. And don't give up. Like, be aggressive about the solution rather than the problem. If you're not aggressive, you might not even get there. Like, instead of watching Netflix, you could research the healing that you need. Instead of playing games, learn another skill that you need to balance your life. And then learn how to eat better. That's the next part. I don't, like, when you start talking about eating, everybody, like, this is when you lose a lot of people, but it's so crucial, brothers, sisters. It doesn't have to be perfect, but damn, y'all be effing your body up every day when you don't care about what you put in your body. It's that bad. But many people don't want to hear about it because food is so addictive that when you tell people you gotta change it, they get offended. I used to be the same way. Don't take away my fried chicken. Right? Oh, who do you think you are? It's more about just being aware, educated, because you may be slowly reducing your life expectancy, right? Imagine every year you're reducing 2 years off your life expectancy when you make bad decisions in life, in your diet, in your eating, in your health. And after 10 years, where it will lead you. Instead of live long, happy, and healthy, you slowly shorten it. But it's delicious though. Some people don't care. That's your life. I care. I want people to live happy life, their whole life. Not at the end. Suffer. That's why I fight to share with you. That's why I fight to stay with the truth. That's why I don't just hit bowls the whole stream. I don't want to see my brothers and sisters live a life, like, not your best life. And that's why it led to community and educating people gently. Because the people who need help they're not asking for help. They're just living day by day, destroying themselves. And so we have to go to where people are. Hello. Here. And you have to do it purely donation based. No strings attached. Don't need to change you. Just want to be a good neighbor. Who said that? Have you ever heard of or thought about the opposite perspective, like the lack of nutrition due to an aversion to food? Not everyone's a foodie, but still maybe struggling with. What's that mean? Like they don't like to eat? Or like you don't need to eat that much if you don't use that much energy in your day. If you're somebody really active in life, you're gonna need more. Some monks don't have to eat much because they're meditating a lot and they're not as active. And then, of course, there's special circumstances where that monk has maybe special ability to, eat the sunlight or survive off just prana, right? But that's a very extremely rare. And fasting, right? We can survive, we can do a lot of fasting. Every culture has fasting. But the modern day problem is not fasting, it's that overconsumption. And we all know it. We just don't know how to deal with it. So we just don't think about it. It's kind of annoying to think about. Ethan says, like, for example, eating disorders where you may want to eat food and try to have a large amount, mental and body, physical. Oh, well, that's a very special case. Sometimes you don't want to eat food because you're eating food that you don't even like. So you have to find food that inspires you. Right? That's it. When the food delicious, everybody trying to eat. But when the food not even delicious, it looks like, you know what I mean? Is there even seasoning on that? But that's not the issue. The issue is over seasoning, effing up your organs. That's the major issue. We're over seasoning the food. Our body cannot. Yeah, most people are not like that. Yeah, that's a rare case. And luckily, you could reprogram your body when you reprogram your mind. But when we talk about reprogramming your mind, people don't even know what that. Imagine you're living in a paradigm, a bubble called your life, with all your ideas, your worldview, and who you are. But that worldview doesn't serve your highest good. So how do you learn to live a harmonious life while living in a disharmonious bubble? You have to study the people who have harmony and be deeply inspired by their life and replicate. That's when you have a paradigm shift. But you cannot keep doing the same thing that leads you to disharmony. You gotta change your friend circle, change your environment, change the way you eat, what you watch, even how you breathe. And if you're not completely invested, you just go back to the old way. And that's why it's so difficult, because people want to change their life, but they just kind of want it. And so they don't get it. They just relapse. It's like trying to quit smoking and you hang around the bar where a lot of people smoke in the balcony or in the front or inside. Sometimes I forget some bars. It's hard to quit smoking when you're around it. And so you gotta cut out the bar. So welcome to the Mystic Village, an alternative. You save money here, you get music, you get people, wisdom, community. And we don't check your ID, okay? No need to. But it's a 25 and up average. Thank you, Vanessa. Oh, wait, I'm 16. Hello. Oh, thank you, Aiden. Welcome. Yes. Yeah, sometimes we have the youngin come by and hang out here. And sometimes we have Sister Jane hanging out with us, 83-year-old, quietly listening. I'm listening to you. She listened to the stream more than I'm aware. It's just like, oh, hello, it's... But she did text me that 9 people from the assisted living came to the meditation that she and the Sister Feng hold at the assisted living. So she's got 2 groups now. One is a self-reflection group in her assisted living that she lives at, and then she's holding a meditation group, which a random lady from the universe is driving like 45 minutes to help her hold meditation at assisted living. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And you know, I'm glad that's being had, because she updated me in the beginning. A lot of the elders, they felt useless and worthless, and some of them, you know, wanted to leave the planet early because I guess their family don't visit and all these things. So having the gathering group that has reflection and meditation is necessary for our elders to live in harmony, and I'm glad she's part of the Mystic Village. She comes to as many meditation with us on Sunday and first Wednesday. So, you know, local work is being done here, and I see many brother, sister, like Sister Christy, many practitioners here spreading peace and love in your own way too. So thank you for everybody doing your part. You know, it's a web of inspired practitioners just doing the part that's right in front of them, right where you live, in yourself and then your family, which may be very difficult, but it's possible. And then the world. My work lifestyle is, thank you, Denise, says, I have no family, I'm 68, but I feel peace when I'm here. That's why I treat this like a living temple. You know, in the local temple, a lot of elders come. The one, the Buddhist. But on the online temple, anyone can come. You can be anything. It's like spiritual community center. You know. Ray Ray says, my work lifestyle is definitely unhealthy. It's getting harder as I get older. Everything he just said, including cortisol, has happened due to work hours and stress. As he's talking about sleep, I'm running up a hallway answering 3 bells. Three bells? The universe sent you 3 bells? The first bell you hear, the second bell, third bell. You can take those opportunity to practice in your daily life. When I hear the birds singing, a bell. I hear the engine from the airplane in the sky. Another bell. I walk outside, the cat look at me, it want me to give it a belly rub. Another bell. Three more cats run up. 3 bells. And then another bell ring. I got to go. I can't just be playing with cat all day. The bell of awareness. But sometimes I do spend longer time because I have the time, you know. Because when you spend time, they're like, wow, I could lay here all day, says the cat. Wow, he's staying here longer. And then I just leave, still in a la la land, you know. Because the cat, yeah, your cat's like that. Now my feet's completely numb. But my back feels great. Thank you, Sister D. So I switched to the cushion. Thank you for your service. Oh. Yeah, elders. Yeah, I never used the word elderly. I don't like the vibe. I don't like how that sounds. That's why I don't use some words. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I had a test 1, 2. The audio, some things I was recording, I think the computer has some issues with that. Because yeah, I think I just need a larger, what do you call it, power supply. I'm maxing out my computer power, maxing out everything. I'm using everything's full potential. Yeah, without recording, I'm already maxing out the power supply. I'm at the edge of the power supply, 750 watts. With recording, it's like here, and so sometimes it spikes, and it causes everything to disconnect. I believe that's. Anyways, can y'all hear me on Insight Timer? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, we're using a lot of technology to make Mystic Village possible. So, and thank you to Huma, who helped me get the PC. By the way, right? None of this is possible without you, community, and everybody believing in the vision. Thank you. All right, let's continue on. Let's see what we got here. Forest vibes. Get the night. And then I guess that's a good sign to move towards music. Make music. Something chill. Some lo-fi. Or I just gotta change my recording codec to something smaller or something. But deep down, I know it's like, hey, you're able to do more. I know I'll eventually have to just upgrade it. Oh, thank you, Curtis. Thank you. Here we go. Let's switch Rooney. I'm just glad I'm able to fix it quickly. Some chanting? Possibly. Yeah, that 45-minute meditation required a lot of energy. Yeah, it's like, but that's what it takes, right? We're not here to play around. Because the more you ask for, the more you have to be a conduit for. You know, where we ask for peace, love, and what was it? Peace, love, and unity. We're not just here to be cute and just say it. You gotta give it your all. The more you ask for, the more you gotta show up and do the work, right? Start with some piano vibes. Bring this over here. Thank you, Dominus. Nice to see you here. Thank you for choosing to do this. So many places to do, to go. Thank you, Claire. Grateful CJ and Secret Travel Diary. Thank you, everybody. I hope that mantra was good enough. I think that might be on the next album. Thank you, Dank Sloth. Thank you for your Twitch Prime. Yeah, I don't. You know me. All the mantras They're very meaningful to me. It's just, instead of saying that, I just share with you the journey of getting to that tone, right? The meaning behind it. It's more about what you feel in the moment rather than in here. People always ask me, what's the meaning of the mantra, right? Most people don't, like, when you kind of figure things out, you just feel it. It's rather, but of course when you climb the mountain, you get the treasure and you share the treasure with your brothers, sisters. Because imagine when you climb your mountain, you find something incredible that's unique for you too. Who knows what it'll be? For me, that's just kind of what happened, you know? I didn't know it was gonna happen. I'm not even born in this type of Buddhism, right? I'm Theravada Buddhism. But my master showed me Mahayana and Vajrayana, Tibetan Buddhism, which is not in my, I didn't plan for that at all. You can't plan it, you just gotta surrender. It's like planning for enlightenment. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, just stay humble. But whenever I chant and make these, this kind of music, or all the music that we make in here, it's like I feel all the teachers that I ever studied just with me. Like every picture of like all the celestial being, archangel, you just feel like, it's like I'm not even singing. It just comes out and I'm like, oh, that's great. I'm trying to hear that. But in the beginning, it was more pitchy, but as the more I surrender, the more you refine your singing skills, right? Everything from the you just trust. Alright, I guess we'll save that for the next album. I don't know what to call it. Ignorance. We'll call it, let's see, it's 45 BPM. Let's just call it Great Ignorance. Or call it the Sacred Ignorance. There we go. Sacred Ignorance. BPM. And we'll deep-load it later or privately. Yeah, many people have been overwhelmed lately because the new moon's tomorrow. And that's when you can be overwhelmed and just decide peace, love, sing, plant the seed. Sometimes the universe gives you a distraction to show you, are you dedicated? And you go, yes. Boom. That's exciting, brothers, sisters. Imagine there's so much distraction and you still go, I have faith. Computer short-circuited, no problem. I get a new power supply soon. Universe, no problem. You know what I mean? And it's through action, right? The universe goes, you have a short circuit? You mean I have a power upgrade? Ooh. Anyways, okay. My mom passed on the last day of February and her funeral's tomorrow on full moon. She was organized. Oh, shout out to your mother. Happy transition. New moon, yeah. New moon. I need to label some things now because we're getting to a more advanced level of music making. And I was doing too much here. Right, I was doing too much because I have room now because I have this device. I was doing a bit too much. And so if I just hotkey this row, the filter, I just need to filter it, right? The Om Mani Padme Hum mantra, I didn't have a hotkey on that filter. So that kind of... My mantra lately is you're doing too much. Maybe your current mantra says, let go. But we start with a certain mantra, right? But our mantra can evolve. Let it go, let it go. Well, the best way to do less, just be. Welcome to just be. Okay, there you go. That's a good rapper name, actually. Just Be. That's a good, yeah. I know. I heard of Just Blaze, but nah. You know, how about Just Be? I'm sure somebody's claimed that one. Just hasn't seen it rise yet. Let me get mine. Just be here. And you're just tea. Great one for somebody in the UK. Just tea. This is yes. This is menthol. It's a Thai herbal inhaler. I wouldn't. It's not tiger balm. It's like a dry bag of herbs that are natural in it. Hello, Cheer. Says thank you from Belleville General Hospital. I've been admitted here now for 2 weeks. I'm enjoying the good healing vibes here. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Sheer. I'm glad you found your way here. If you have headphones or earbuds, wow, you're gonna get immersive energy. Hopefully not a lot of beeping sound. Beep, you know. Yeah, this is super Thai. Every Thai person confirms that I'm Thai when they see me pull this out. Like, is he really Thai? The moment I pull this out, oh, he's absolutely Thai. Nope. Yep. It's that popular. It's so crazy. And then they're like, oh, มีหงส์ไทยด้วยเหรอ? I joke with people that this could be my visa to Thailand. Oh, all right, you're in. Emmanuel says 100%. Let's see what vibes you wanna. I've been kind of thing. Let's see. Let's get the lead on here. Save. Can't believe my power supply is maxed. So I guess 1,000 watts from. I have 750. Need to jump to 1,000 watts. I guess when you can handle it, the universe is upgraded, complete. What's TDAC? You live in Thailand, so you're immersed in. I'm over here and I still. Do you still have that serene river? Oh, the OG. I mean, not with the owl that you might be looking for, but I have a similar. That's on my loop station. Yeah, we do have. Let's see. Let me see. Beats. Pin this to the quick access. Pin the life because I use it a lot. Gotta pin that to the quick access too. Let's see here. Oh. Not enough activity. No restrictions. Let's see. The creek, right? Let's see. Light creek. All right, we'll try this one. Oh, I have it loaded already. Something like this. This is the best one in the whole list. Other than there's one with birds in it too. But I think people get annoyed by the birds. We got every type of water. We got river, stream, ocean, waterfall, rain. Gentle ocean, light ocean with bird. Makes me need to pee. Oh, that's okay. Let it go. Probably not in bed though, you know. All right. It's just some birds are a bit more aggressive in their tone. You know what I mean? It's like I like it, but not that bird. Yes, some bird. They're looking for a mate. A bird courting. Okay, here's your second option. They said they want a birdie. This is better. You're so spoiled. You get to choose ambience. This one or the one before? Okay, that's fine. I'm not. I like both. That's what it's sounding with. It's peaking. What's going on with the electricity? Okay. What? The light just turned off all of a sudden, like this. Let me check on it real quick. That's right. Because it happened. Right. Let me just go observe it real quick. Maybe I No, I didn't touch it. I mean, it's possible that I accidentally pressed the button all of a sudden. But my knee was. Yeah. didn't add anything new. That's why. But the computer has a Windows update that just popped up recently, pending restart. Yeah. But I don't know. That's okay. And there's 2 signs, right? One thing on there, I think it was a power supply. Could be a... Yeah. Just more like, okay, we're gonna remember. Now that changed the vibe of the music. Okay. Let's change it up. Bring in the synthesizers. We're getting energized. All right. Okay, I have time to do it off stream. You can't find your Hong Tai. That's okay. You just got regular air. Just pretend. You can just visualize like you have it, okay? It'll come to you. Just visualize. Or you're going camping. That's how I quit smoking in the past. Can I just pretend that I'm smoking, but I'm just breathing air? It worked. Hey, welcome, Green Gears. Good morning. Ooh, that song. Might as well, right? Go to... Ooh. Let me tune this one real quick. Why is it not completely muting it? I guess I have to just... I guess I have to save that one because that song's inspired by that song Robert Miles, right? That inspiration. So that's kind of like my take on trying to, and then I heard the... Can't believe I'm making this type of music sometimes. For real, I'm like, I didn't expect spirituality to lead me here, honestly. I just thought it was I never thought I would end up back at the music that was kind of like a, very dark time in my life, but now when you heal, it like returns in a better form. Yeah, because my relationship with a lot of EDM music is just get lost with the music substance use, But I love it just because there's some... Thank you, Marilyn. Yeah, I make sure to make it not noisy because I guess the old school, right? Old school stuff has a lot more melodic and soothing and healing. And nowadays, it still has it, but it's very hard style. I'm like, dang, but when you're young, I guess that's cool. I just didn't get involved with hard style. Now I get it. It's just more like, yeah, I can handle it for like maybe 30 minutes after all right. Get my all right, let's get it over with. I like it. It's just not for 3 hours or whatever. I like for it to come, back then I would come home ears ringing all the time. I don't miss that. I don't miss that. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna save that. We have to respect the children, the Robert Miles, right? That's the name of the. We'll call it. Oh, thank you, Avatar. I think this one might make the next, just cause more energizing album looks like. Let's call it Energy Child. 55 BPM, okay. Energy. Let's cancel it first. Energy Child, there you go. Energy Child 55. Energy Child 55 BPM G minor. Energy Child. Or call it Energy Children. There we go. Energy Children. Let's call it Energized Children. 55 BPM. Really, it's 110, whatever. All right. Wait, were y'all able to hear the new? Oh yeah, flutes. The flute life. What's crazy is that I actively play most of them. The one I haven't played in a while would be this one, cause it's more major scale. F major. Honestly, it's because it doesn't sound as good as the other one kind of vibe. So, when it doesn't sound harmonious with other flutes, I just don't play it as much. And then there's flutes that are just so out of tune. They're just, this one's decently in tune. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Yeah, check out my recent album, Mystic Mandala, and thank you everybody that support. And thank you, Esther. Thank you, Jeff. We got 25 minutes, I think. Let's do something completely different. Thank you, G. Let's go like a taiko. Let's go that direction. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, I just continue improving. Just many people haven't. Imagine when somebody hasn't been to this stream in like a month. Where are you? And imagine people who haven't been here for 3 years and they realize I'm still on it. It's like, whoa. Right? So they really get to see the process of expression and creativity. Oh, looks like we had we had the 4-hour limit on insight timer, so I just let them know. I let them, if they want to search for me, they'll look for it. I never do. You're not supposed to promote, so you just don't. Oh yeah. Oh, I've been bald twice while 3 times, I think, actually. That's how long I've been streaming. I've had dreadlocks twice. And nobody saw none of that. A lot of people here didn't see all the whole journey. Sun is shining, the weather is sweet. I could. This is doable. So, oh, you're from Houston? Shout out to H-Town. Yeah, this is what a computer coder back in the 90s looked like. This hair. Just need glasses now. Yeah. White shirt with a pocket pin in there. Real serious. No, I'm from the north. I'm from Northwest. I'm from Northwest. J Boogie. Houston's a big city, so a lot of people from Houston actually watch too. And Sister Rose, right? She watches the rerun just because it's interesting. Like, people resonate with what. I don't really promote the stream locally very much because there's a reason. People be getting jealous, and I'm just, people be getting jealous. I don't want that energy. I wonder if there. Oh no, a lot of Manil Park. No, but the people that follow from Manil Park, I'm friends with already. Yeah. Because what I'm doing with y'all, no one's doing. Locally, other than the master, it's really rare to find donation-based event that's consistent and mentoring. A lot of it is, and I'm on so much, and many people don't get it. Like, why the heck is he on all the time? But many people do, though. It's just the more, they say you want to grow in, you want to do your work quietly. Because the people that, it oftentimes is the people closest to you that, don't support you when you grow. And it's kind of true. And so it's just the nature of growth. When you grow, many people, you grow apart from some of your friends. And as you get more mature, I begin to have a lot less friends because a lot of people aren't really that dedicated to their spiritual craft, right? Their discipline. A lot of it is just do enough to pay bill. And I'm just not like that. I'm trying to do more than that. It's just, yeah. And there's 2 people who do sound bath once a month for 30. Well, looks like you may have something to build. You may have something to build. Even the people around me, they're not really, they're not really practicing, right? Because they're busy working, because they designed their life to be that way. I'm working for God. They make 6 figures, the people around me. I'm over here, way less, but I'm doing what I love. And so to me, it's worth it, right? The people around me, that's why I wake up enthused and go to sleep excited. And so I get it. When you work 6-figure job, it's hard to also on the side develop your healing craft and artistry and all these things because it's a lot of energy. Hello, Oxfy. And so it's just, that's the path they choose, and I can't force the people around me to practice. I can't force y'all to develop, but I can show you. I can, because the people around me, they're not here anymore. Before, they used to watch me a lot more. But as we grow, people grow apart, and I'm starting to, it's becoming, this year is the year that I've done the most solo Sundays in the past 5 years of it. And so that's a sign the universe showing me, which I'm fine with. It's just more like, okay, universe, I see where you may be taking me. That's why because when I see the sign from the universe, I shift it into the next gear. I'm not waiting for people to grow with me. I would like them to, but sometimes they just lose inspiration because they don't have time. I'm giving all my time in a healthy way, I've streamed 10 hours straight before. I'm crazy. I'm 10 hours straight doing this, then the universe says no. Right, that was like one of the most difficult things I ever done as a streamer. 10 hours straight. Or was it 8 hours? I don't even know. No, I think it was 8 or 9. Yeah. Literally, a spider died in front of my door. A spider crawled into my room and died. And I was just like, oh, I guess that's the universe saying, hey, stop it. Because my heart was hurting too. My chest was hurting because I was pushing myself. But that's what catapulted me here today. That's what led me to being here right now. Because the universe says, are you willing to do 9 hours straight? Of course. Let's do it right now. Sure, I can do 9 hours right now. And okay. But I also trust. Like, okay, it's just more. Sometimes you get tested. Remember, there was one time I got super sick, and the universe goes, "Do you still have faith?" That week that I was super sick, viewer count. I was like, what the? I'm sick right now. I'm not ready for 1,000 people to be here. You know what I mean? It's like, every time things like that happen, I go, I still trust universe. And the good thing always happen. But many people think challenging thing happen, they lose faith right away. You gotta keep your faith alive, brothers, sisters. When times get tough and you go, I still believe, the universe go, wow. Somebody didn't lose their faith just because a little difficulty. But as you can handle more, the tests do sometimes get more challenging. But it's not all the time, luckily. When you're constantly serving, the people that test you is the one that you have to help. Like this morning's moderator was kind of was ungrounded. I had to step in and say, hey, let's be more gentle. We're all doing the best that we can. Sometimes we forget because hurt people, they say certain things. And if we're not centered and grounded, it's hard to serve. Yeah, I go to the gym in the morning. That's why whenever I do the work, I'm not here for it to be easy. I don't want it to be easy. I know the consequences of living like as a healer or practitioner. When things are too easy, something's off already to me. I'm too comfortable. Because I know the consequences of comfort is that a challenge is coming. But if you're constantly looking to grow, then then the challenges don't come because you're choosing challenge on a daily basis. And so when a challenge comes, you've been prepared because you've been challenging yourself on a daily basis. No, man. Okay, thank you, Christy. Thank you so much. We got 11 minutes left. We've been going deep. Oh, thank you, Dongus. Thank you. Thank you for your prime. People do get surprised that I'm actually here because I'm here so consistently that it has to be a recording or AI, but it turns out, yep, he's there. No ads. No ads. I don't have any ads on whenever I stream. Then they get double surprised. What the? I mean, I can hang out here and there's no ads being played. It's kind of like mind-boggling that somebody has their ads off and they're not a big streamer. Thank you for your kind words. I'm just grateful, y'all. Always. I'm grateful for the maturity we have in here, for the authenticity and the time. And I'm grateful many people are actually learning something here. It's what makes the world a better place, that you actually learn something and your life gets better genuinely. And you like the dope vibes too. Right? Oh, I don't think I'm ready for that. I just wanna slow it down. Let's go to 40. Meditation culture. What do you mean meditation culture? That one deserves electric guitar on that. Let's do E, G minor, C. ways. They don't love you like I love you. Session. Not sure what that is. Oh. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you so much. Sometimes all you got, sister. There's been times in my life I'm laying there. My brain says all the craziest stuff, but my heart goes, just breathe. And life goes on. think we'll save that for tomorrow. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody. I hope you enjoy the creative process, And thank you for your faith in yourself, believing in your life. I always, when people are at the limit, I just choose to believe in yourself. You know what I mean? Sometimes just choose to believe. I had to do the same thing. I had no reason to believe in me other than damn, it's all I got. When you feel everything's given up on you, you don't have to give up, brothers, sisters. Don't stop believing. Hold on. All right. 3 ohms. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Gracias a todos. ขอบคุณครับทุกคน Thank you, Gary. Thank you, everybody contributing to Mystic Village, being here and being respectful. That's a huge part. Nowadays, people almost forget how to respect. Thank you for being respectful, and it's difficult some days. But we try. I try. I try to say goodbye and not joke. Thank you, Kim and Lynx, J Boogie, H-Town holding it down, Set, Gary. The end. Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you so much. Next time on Dragon.